when you join me here. You're one of my treasures. Welcome to what I like to call Area 5T1. As we always talk the 5Ts on my channel. We do talk transition, triathlon, trends, teaching / tips, and trucks. I was just out for a little while. And trucks. I just got back in. So as I stated, I would start between 7:30 and 8 o'clock. Hello, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like, subscribe to the channel. Hello, Maddie. Welcome. Thank you for leaving that like there. As always, everyone is welcome in here. We can do a long live stream on this Sunday night. We can also do one tomorrow on Monday, as I did ask for an extra day off. I was expecting some stuff for the GemX project, and it didn't arrive on Friday as I expected it to. So, I didn't get a chance to work on it. So first of all, I do want to make sure that we all continue to, think of Texas, and please consider donating to them. Let me look up the actual, the best website to donate to. We did have a recent live stream with Megan Connor. She has been volunteering out there and gave me the best link to donate to. It goes straight to that community. You can do one of two ways. If you want to send it a super chat to me, that is fine. I prefer you go straight to this organization, because remember, if you send it via super chat, it does, there is a percentage that is taken off when it does get distributed to me. So I prefer that you do send to this link directly. I'm going to pin it up in the discussion. So it is best to send any donations straight to there. Hello, welcome. Arts, how are you today? Welcome everyone. Please do. Red Dog, I am a she, her, hers. I am a transgender woman. Thank you, Princess. Please do leave a like, subscribe to the channel. Consider up on the pin right there. There is a link to be able to donate straight to Texas. Red Dog, it's what one feels, and I appreciate if you would call me by my proper pronouns. Yeah, I try to get it by the, a lot of people will go by the, the easiest way to pronounce your name. It was always the case with me too, so okay, Red Dog, this is a place where we respect each other. If you can't respect what the request, then you will be taken off the live stream. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like, subscribe, consider donating to the pin up at the top. That pin goes straight for people in Texas. Hello, welcome. Are you Dari? Oh, you're in okay. It's Adiya, and that's where you're at. Abu Dari, Akudari. Yeah, cats are cool. I have a dog though. I have a Dalmatian mix. He actually calmed down now that I got the video started. Uh, he he was a little hyper beforehand. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Tonight we can talk about anything. We recently had someone come on here and discuss the floods in Texas. And lots is needed over there. If you are donating items, please, a lot of the requested items, especially first responders can use stuff. Like a lot of things you can donate are like thick gloves for people, cleaning up over there. They get crud mud basically, and the gloves do go by quick. That's exactly the person we had on here on Friday stated. Also, if you're going to send anything, first responders do need a lot of sunblock. Anything, that to help them out is always a good thing. A lot of them will volunteer with their agencies, and sometimes, don't take, don't have enough at that time. So, welcome to the stream, everyone. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Hello, welcome. I'm just going to put a couple of little more hashtags in here. Hey Yadira, thanks for coming in here. As always, great to have you in. I'm just putting a couple more hashtags to bring people in here. And we have in here, we also have arts also. Okay, let's see that helps out. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. I was just doing a few updates in the description. We do want to make sure that you donate to Texas for Kerrville also. I'm gonna add another one. I'm gonna say help first responders too, because they do need some supplies as far as you know, like sunblock, and even you know, so it's always important to help those that are assisting. Hey Jason, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like, everyone, subscribe. Yeah, and so far we've only had one hater come on right now. Cincinnati, welcome. And I was able to get them, I gave them a couple of chances. So instead of super chats, we would appreciate giving to the link listed in the stream. That goes directly to Texas. It is a legit you know, a legit organization. We were given that by Megan Connor, who has you know, been volunteering out there. We had her on the show on Friday. I thought that was a cool interview. I went on Latter Daily Digest on Tuesday, and I will probably be back on that channel Tuesday. So they've had some pretty interesting talks lately. So I will be sharing the link to their conversation. Welcome everyone. Feel free to jump in the stream. We can talk anything on the 5Ts. We can talk, you know, transition, triathlon, you know, tips, trucks. Yeah, they have it's a fun bunch, and just the you know, those are Tuesdays with Tim. Sometimes they have up to like 6 or 7 people in there, and they're a trip, you know. If Diamond Dave comes on there, he's a trip. He actually lives out in Mongolia. He just moved out there. You know, there's a couple other ladies that jump on there. I can't think of their names right now. Megan will go on there. Obviously, if she's not out. Well, she lives in Texas, but if she's not out in Kerrville helping. Last time we got her as, you know, as she was coming back. So she was in her car talking to us. So yeah, they're a cool bunch of people. You know, I think it's, you know, it helps expand our network as to who we can have on here. As you guys saw, they did an interview with me that night. We were talking about, I believe we were talking aliens, because they had a gentleman they did an interview with, and he had talked about extraterrestrial life, and many government things he had worked in. So, gentleman was a trip, I'll tell you that. He sounded legit. I still have my, as you guys can see, I still have my old EMS codes up here from the stream I did the other day. I may do a video, I may jump on StreamYard and just film a video from there. And so we could do a a live stream, not a live stream, but I'll film a video there, and I can. Yadira has seen it. I did make a new thumbnail um, for the channel. I started playing with Canva. I think I downloaded another one on my phone, another similar app. The thing is getting the thumbnail, it won't come onto the streams because since we do it vertically, therefore I was trying to put, paste it onto the stream. Remember last month's, we've kind of changed what we're doing with last month's earnings. We are going to donate those towards Texas. Because we feel that that's the place that has the most need right now. So hello everyone. I was actually just watching a stream with Joe that he did. Hey Rickshaw, welcome to the stream. With him doing with two young ladies. They call them nomos because one's an ex-mo and the other one was never Mormon, so they call themselves nomos. But it was it was interesting. We're like today there was no godless sermon. I don't know. Okay. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like, subscribe. Right now I am saying, actually I haven't been following the Epstein, and usually I usually will, hello Pascal, welcome. I usually will watch the Midas Touch to get my news. I'm doing great. How are you? Please, if you haven't hit a like, do hit a like. If you're new to the channel, please do hit subscribe. I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico. It is nice. I'm going to say it this way. It is nice scenery, just like everywhere else. It has its issues with like homeless, but there's homeless in every city in the United States. Yeah, Yadira, like the other night, right? Thanks, Jaded. I've worn this outfit several times. I love this blouse. It fits a lot better now that I've lost the weight. Hello, everyone. Welcome. If you're just joining us, feel free to jump into the chat box, speak with us. We're just a relaxed channel here. Well, thank you. And we just sit here and we can chat about anything as long as we keep it respectful. I do ask if you start bringing religious content, we keep it down to a minimum. Many people here on my channel are, do not believe in God, aren't religious, and therefore we keep that talk down. Some people even have religious trauma that are on my channel. So please, let's keep that to a minimum. Also, politics, don't use it as, we can talk politics. We've done it in the past, but don't use it as hate. Anything that's used as hate, we'll take it out. And we'll take that person and we'll hide them from the channel. Please keep things respectful. So tomorrow I do get my fingerprints done. I found a place that'll do them here for the Florida Department of I am 55. Well, thank you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. I see Shar and I are on at the same time. For all of my members, I do thank you. Thomas is good. He was a little hyper before I started the show. Because I'd been out for a little bit. I came home, fed him, and then he went out. Okay. And, I mean, you're only as old as you feel. My crimes. I don't understand what you're saying, Demon Slayer. You're saying 1930s. What? Oh, I understand. Um, yeah, that's what I picked it up as. Everyone, if you do want to, if you do want to, instead of a super chat or anything today, you can always drop some money to the link that is pinned here. It does go straight to Texas. Because if it comes to me, then you know, 30% is taken out, and I was going to start sending it that way. Especially with last month's that we made a decision on the last stream that we're gonna donate it towards Texas. It's still that was very unclear. Hello, everyone. Please do leave a like and subscribe. What's everyone done this weekend? I made it into another long weekend by asking for an extra day off this Monday. You know, a funky feet Fiona. You know, who's talking? You know that's what was this? Who was Fiona? She was an ogre. Yeah, guys, we didn't live stream last night. Thomas wanted lots of attention. Hello, Elena. Welcome to the stream. Raj, everything's well. Thomas is doing well. He's laying right back there. Yesterday he was he wanted lots of attention. So I gave it to him. He we do these long live streams, and we've hit our 11 subs or likes So let's work our way up to another 40. Let's try to make it to 51. Welcome everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you're just joining us. Always keeping our thoughts with Texas with the recent floods. If you do see a link that is pinned on my channel, you can donate straight to them right there. That is true, Yadira. I think that. Thank you, Deja. Always great to have you here. Welcome, Joe. Welcome to the stream. We are having a good night tonight. Ashley, welcome. We're getting a lot of our regulars here, everybody. I'm glad. I love it when we have our regular bunch of people here. We can have, good conversations. We've got great mods in here. So I think, this is, we're getting a good bunch in here. We will probably have our usual crowd that jumps in and what they'll say, but we can handle that. I've got a good bunch of mods in here right now. Oh, that's okay. Your health is first. Have some fun, Deja. We'll probably be here. I have the day off tomorrow. I took an extra day off. I just felt I needed it. If it's not raining, I'll probably work on Gem X, but I'm waiting for some new intake manifold gaskets. So what you have to do is, Jaded is just really, if you're coming back out, just, if you need to come out to people, just act normal, be yourself, be genuine, and tell them how you feel. Hiding is it's difficult. In many cases it is necessary. Because certain places we have to. I mean, for example, I had not come out at work, and then we got the new administration coming in. We had the new administration come in, and um, and then they said no DEI. So uh, transgender woman, Vinod, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. And that's the thing is eventually I have to, because it's going to be no hiding the girls, uh, basically. And I am moving to California, which is it's probably the most liberal state in the union, if not New York. And here in New Mexico, it's very liberal. Yet you have some very conservative folk. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Consider donating to Texas. That's the pin that is up there. That's, yeah, Deeja's awesome. I actually did a live stream with her. We did it on StreamYard, and it was fantastic. She did some abstract makeup, and I thought it was awesome because it was showing her genuine self and how she likes to do abstract art. Yes, go. That's awesome that you did that, Yadira. It's awesome to put her channel on there. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe. How was it over there, Ashley? I hope it went well with family. Always good to see family. MB, welcome. Glad to see you here. Thank you, Raj. Thank you for the $10 donation for Thomas. Love Thomas. Thomas, someone loves you. Its eyes open. Of course, he couldn't hear me. But his eye opened, but probably because he saw me turn around and look back there. For those of you that are new in here, Thomas is my dog. He is deaf. Actually, I do. I have a 24-year-old daughter. I have a stepson. Ooh, I'm trying to figure out how old he is. I think he's about 26. No, that's probably no. He's probably like 27, 28. Yeah, MB. Oh wow, they're in Baltimore. Hey, Michael or Mike L, welcome. Uh, Joe, I'll tell you that I am separated. Um, Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Um, it, right now, as far as super chats and super stickers, we're going to give a pretty big chunk over to donations to Texas. Um, Friday, we did have someone here with Megan Connor visiting us and telling us what it was like over there. Um, yeah, I've got an extra day off tomorrow. Thank you, Helena, for putting that there. We're trying. We can go 4 hours. I can go 4 hours. Like I said, I've got the day off tomorrow. I can sleep in a little bit. I'm waiting for a new gasket set for my intake manifold. Um, Kujas, welcome. Yeah, if you leave a super chat, definitely it'll go to. I'm going to be sending it to here, or I'll even Venmo it to Megan. Because one thing she is doing is buying gift cards for the first responders and some of the people there. First responders are needing a lot of donations as far as sunblock. They have plenty of water, but they'll need sunblock. Even what am I thinking? Duct tape. Um, you know, paracord, I would say, is one of those things that can be used a lot um, because it, um, it can be used for a lot of things. Anything that has lots of uses is something that they would need. Yeah, so what I may do is I'm gonna communicate with her um, and when we get our money from this past month, uh, I'm gonna Venmo it to her so she can get gift cards. So, I'll be sending her about a good chunk of money. I think that'll be, something she can use. Oh, and then first, yeah, and if you guys, one thing I might suggest also, if you want to donate to like the first responders, um, actually, I've seen that many ways people have stated, uh, what's her name? Yeah, MB, I hope she's rested too. I know she's been putting a lot of time out there, and I kept telling her, I kept checking with her. I'm like, you don't have to come on the channel because if you're worn out. So actually, what I was saying, there's many ways you can do it. You can sit them down together all in a meeting, in your living room and say, I do want to tell you guys something. I've been throughout my life, I feel a little. I've always felt I'm something different about me. Um, so, uh, I want to tell you that this is what I feel. I am still the same person, but I'm a different gender. Um, so this is what I would like you to, I would like you guys to recognize me as a woman or, um, and by Ashley, rather than, what your dead name is. You just have to kind of be straightforward with them. Um, others, other people say that one of the things that you might want to do is write letters and send them to all your family. The big thing is that what you have to do is you really have to think. Remember, with the fact that you're coming out to family members, many people are going to accept you, many may not. So just take that into consideration. You may lose some family, and you may not. And some you'll lose, some you don't. It's just people react to things in different ways. But so you may be straightforward with the people you live with, like your parents and your siblings, while aunts, uncles, you can write letters to. No, MB, I know it's it's the same, but in a different manner. You're because obviously I didn't grow up in the church, but I'm a convert. Now, I was the only member in my family, so it wasn't hard to just leave. But and it happens to people within the church too, that many people will disassociate from them because they leave. So they have their similarities. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Yeah, and Ashley, we're all here for you. We're here to support you. We're here, we're your family too. That's what this channel is about. Oh yeah, MB, I'm probably gonna be on Tuesday's Latter Daily Digest again. I had fun last Tuesday, so I think I'm gonna go jump on there again. Andrew, welcome to the stream. Leave a like, subscribe if you aren't already subscribed to the channel. We are looking to make it to 2550. We're working our way up to there. Ashley, yeah, we're all here for you, so we'll back you up, and you can always talk to any of us on here. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like, subscribe. Uh, do consider if you do drop a super chat. Know that this month it's going to be going towards the efforts in Texas. Ah, okay. Okay, Andrew. Yeah, happy break. Good place to come for break. Um, let's work our way up to 51 likes, everyone. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. You can double tap on your screen on your phone. You can hit a like, the thumbs up your on your computer. You can subscribe by hitting the subscribe button. Also, if you will see a pin on the channel, that pin does take you directly to where to donate to Texas. You can do it in other forms that you can do is if you drop a super chat. We've already received one super chat. You can also, oh no, we've gotten two, isn't it? No, we got one and we got one new member. Um, see, I'm still only seeing, yeah, 30 to go, but I'm still seeing only 20 for some reason. Sometimes it takes its time on my end. I had a great time with the interview on Friday. Maybe we should start doing more StreamYards and doing more talks with other people on like Fridays or on the weekend. I think that would be cool. It could be someone from the channel. It could be, uh, you know, from other channels. I think it would be cool. Actually, I know right now another person that I'm going to stream with soon. We're trying to work the date is with Jenny Gage. Um, I don't know how many of you. Yeah, Jenny and I will be doing one on her channel and then one on this channel. We may do it on. We were considering a couple of topics. We were even talking about doing it about how love that, Helena. You came up with the name for it, Friday, like a Friday, like Fridays with Friends. Oh, love it. We're gonna have to. I love that title. We're gonna use that title. Yeah, I think I don't know what we had said that we were going to discuss on Jenny's channel. Over here, we might talk about our um, our whole DesNat side, as both being former members of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, or AKA the Mormon Church. We're going to talk about our lessons about being survivalists. See, I'm even writing it down here, Elena. And I'll make a playlist for it. In fact, I'll make it right now as we speak. Let's see, content. And then playlists. Oh, you know what I can do? Let's go to lives. Hello, Dan. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we now have our official Dracula, welcome to the stream. Our first official Friday with Friends video. So the playlist has been created. So the one with Megan was the first one. Thank you for the name once again. Yeah, I've already created the playlist. What I did is I went on the video lit on my playlists or my videos content and just picked the one that we did this Friday. I clicked down to attaching it to a playlist, and I attached it to, and I said new playlist, and boom, it's created. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like, subscribe, consider dropping some money for Texas in the pinned link. That goes straight to the organizations. Big Dog, welcome. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe if you aren't already subscribed. I'm male to female transgender woman. So welcome to our stream. Here we call it Area 5T1 because we do talk the 5Ts. We talk about transition, triathlon, we talk trends, teaching / tips, and trucks. As far as teaching or tips, we talk about high demand religions, organizations / cults. I'm been focusing on the Mormon Church right now. I also talk about preparedness. I used to be on a disaster medical assistance team. These are some of my uniforms here. Well, first gen uniform, second. Then we also talk about urban myths, and we talk recipes also in there. That's absolutely true, Yadira. A lot of places are suggesting that. I cannot, Jared. They're animals that hang out in water. I know. I know he was leading it somewhere, but hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like, subscribe. Welcome, CLH. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do like and subscribe to the channel. Or Hemi, yeah. Great engine. Hello everyone and welcome. If you would like to donate to Texas, please do hit the link in the pinned comment. Cool to have you here, CLH. Everyone is always welcome here. Now we're at 22. We're working our way up to 51. Let's go get to 51 likes, you guys. Let's keep the stream growing. We're already at 1 hour and 5 minutes. Sometimes it takes longer to on my end for it to change. I don't know why. I've had those issues where like someone tells me it's one more than what I'm seeing. Hello, everyone. Anything anybody wants to talk about, or just kind of chill in here? We have people coming in. I know someone did ask me a few questions on how to come out to their parents. I believe it. That's always good questions. Even though different people may come in and ask them at different times of the year, it's always a good question because there may be other people in here who haven't asked it, and it might help them out. So it's always good to review these things. Now I see 23. We're at 2,342 subscribers. Go ahead, Ashley, chat away. Do you want to? Oh, you want to chat with MB? I'm sorry. Now I see 24. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you're just joining us. Hello, Brianna. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to hit a like. Subscribe to the channel. Just, if that's what you think of me as, please be a little more respectful. Well, thank you. Hello, Scott. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello, Garage. Welcome. Please do leave a like, subscribe if you aren't already subscribed. I know you are, Scott. You're even a member. Oh, that's fine. It puts us at 26. We're only 25 away from hitting 51, our favorite number. 51. AC is coming on, you guys. So you know how that gets a little noisy in here. Yeah, we're past the halfway point. Lena, you must be in the future because I'm only seeing 26. Go ahead, Brianna. Just keep questions respectful on the stream. Yeah, she drives around in a DeLorean while she does the stream. I used to do that all the time when I lived in Florida. I would call when it turned midnight. I would call my mom in California, which is a 3 hour difference. I would tell her I was calling her from the future. I got it at Target or Walmart. It's LA Colors. It's called Mystic. No, it's not Mystic. I'm trying to think of the color it is. Mm, Thank you very much, Brianna. Oh, thank you. This is one of my favorite tops that I have. I just I started looking on my channel and started looking at the streams that have the most views. I'm trying to see, is it certain clothing? Is it or what? You know, I'm trying to figure out what it is. Or is it just the algorithm how it went that day and you know in what amount of people it. Because right now we're at 3:38 and we're just a little over an hour and 15 minutes in, so that's not bad. You know, Friday we had 1,016. Welcome, Huggy. Glad to see you here. Okay, Raj, you have a good night. I One thing I need to figure out is starting to overline my lips a little more. In the future, probably we'll do some Botox. We're all doing great. Um, did you do your sermon today, Huggy? Or go out and do some of your volunteer work with the homeless? Yeah, I can't seem to get it right. For some reason, like at the Cupid's bow, I seem to go too square with it. Oh, did you get COVID, Huggy? I'm sorry to hear that. Joe did a live on Friday, but we were live. But we were live here on Friday. I don't know if you showed to that one. I was mainly focusing on our guest, who was a fan. Another, she actually will attend to. Good. I'm glad to hear you're better. Okay, good. I was happy to get Megan on here. I've been wanting to either, well, I did see her Tuesday on Latter Daily Digest, and we had talked about me going on her channel, and um, it's just cool this new network I am going into, which can help us have more people here, and um, it helps us have more people here, along with that's good, Huggy. I'm glad you did have a great turnout. You know, it's good when you start a different method of looking at things, and not throwing a specific religion on people. I thought, that's one of the things that's attracted me, that brought me into Joe's, you know, atheist agnostic church. So it was just a whole different aspect of looking at things. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Remember, you are a treasure here. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Got a little different background going on right now. I do have my old disaster response uniforms. Actually, this was the coat on one of them. This is my extrication jacket from the new. This is brand new. They I wore this out in the middle of Ian to protect me, but the way the wind was blowing and the shutters were coming off my house, those things could have cut me in half, even with this thing on. Hello, Rick Shaw. Welcome again. Glad to have you here, always. Yeah, I like how you say that, Huggy. based on true events. Not on specific books that people have, that we can't prove whether it's happened or not. No, we're just talking our usual being, our usual casual conversation. Huggy was telling us about what his sermons are like at the nursing home he's in. My name is Jules, Jules. Trong Nguyen. Working on that. When I move to California, it's going to be, in New Mexico, it's not difficult to do. But since I was born in California, once I move to California, it'll be a lot easier. No, in fact, Avita was telling me that she just found there's an attorney and you pay like a $400 fee and it gets done. And then, you don't have to, like here in New Mexico, when I showed up to DMV, I had read that you could just pretty much tell them what gender marker you wanted on your license, and they would do it, especially if it was a new license. Now, if I had grown up in New Mexico and all that, then I would have to do a bunch of paperwork, or I had a New Mexico license. But the lady here, they don't call it the DMV, they call it the MVD. I found that strange, but basically, so I went and I told the lady, and she thought, oh no, she thought, I got to go with the name that's here on or the gender marker that's here on your Florida driver's license. So she didn't do it. So I know she could have done it. In fact, I was just going to put an X on it for now. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Mavis, welcome. Actually, Mavis, I do thank you for asking for the donations. Right now, what we are doing is we're helping the folks in Texas that were, suffered from the flooding. I had a friend come on here. What do you mean, twink organizations? So yeah, Mavis, we're focusing a lot on Texas right now. I had someone come on here that she's been donating her time to go down to Texas, and it was a good interview. And she's a great person. Has her own channel called Third Verse, and the midlife revolution does talk some true crime on hers. So she's been on several channels too. She has made it to Mormon Stories. Yeah, right now, thank you for the $5 super chat. Yes, it was. she has been down there working a lot, and we're going to be sending our donos here at our super chats to her. Actually, there is a link that you can give straight to Texas if you want to, that is pinned in the comments with my name on it, and then next to it we'll have a link. Hello everyone, please do hit a like and subscribe if you're just joining us. Either way, we'll be sending money to Texas. We, one thing that did come up in that video, I think was pretty interesting. She says there's been a lot of like clothing donations, like baby wipes and everything, and that they're that they have, like, the church that she was volunteering for had to actually organize everything. So if you're thinking of sending clothing, she said, and donating clothing towards Texas, one thing she stated is, like, if you put them in a box or a Tupperware bin or anything, separate them into men's and women's and separate them by size. That was one thing that was recommended. Also, kind of put yourself in someone else's shoes, and think about what you want to send. Yeah, pants, jackets, everything is fine. But now she said consider about the jackets. It's the middle of summer right now, so there was a lot of winter coats that were sent in, so they kind of had to set those aside. Yeah, Ashley, she said the only thing that was getting hard was people that were sending underwear, and they were sending their old underwear. So, would you want to put on someone else's used underwear? So, if yeah. So she said, if you're going to donate something like that, go get some from the store. Actually, and tomorrow I gotta stop by the post office, and at the post office they will have 160 pairs of socks that I ordered. I may send them that way. So, those are brand new. Yeah. And that's always an important thing to do, Huggy. As you can see, I used to be on a disaster medical assistance team. These are my old unis. Well, this is my old ones. They got used. We were part of the National Disaster Medical System. At one point in time, we were part of FEMA and the Department of Homeland Security. Yet they restructured after Katrina. Katrina did leave a bitter taste in several people's mouth. Yeah, there's still about 160 missing, Ashley, as the last 150, 160. I think there was 110 dead. And I think they've switched from, let's look it up right now while we're here. I believe they switched from search and rescue. They should be at the point where they've gone to recovery efforts. Because ooh, more flooding to Central Texas. Yeah, they're in recovery. Thank you, MB. Thank you for the information there. I would figure after a week, you would be in recovery mode. Yeah. Yeah, our team went to 9/11. That time we had these uniforms. Um, but those uniforms were replaced by this one over here again because the ones at 9/11 couldn't be used anymore. There were so many contaminants. So well, it was a multiple things that happened in Texas. It was just the way that it was sudden rain. Um, the way the river sits there, it's kind of has this little fork in the river that basically it dumped out onto one river and it made a storm surge of what was it, 26 feet. I have the stats here, you guys. Hurricane Ian that I went through, it took 12 hours for that storm to go through in Florida, and we only got 13 to 14 feet of storm surge. That means it's half the surge that we did in Ian, and that was a 12-hour hurricane. Katrina, I don't know how many. That was a quick. The thing is, hurricanes usually move fast. Boom, they go over your town pretty quick. Sounds good, Helena. You have a good night. Katrina, there was 15 foot of storm surge, but the levees did break, and that was a very big death toll, though. See, in Ian we had 148 deaths. Sounds good. Hope to see you back. Katrina, there was 1,800 that got killed because people weren't ready and didn't want to leave, and then you found them on their rooftops. And then Hurricane Ike was 8 feet of storm surge and killed 214 people. Yeah, because Ian was 3 years ago. But Huggy, remember, the peak of hurricane season is September. September, October. But this got them just all of a sudden. A lot of people weren't told about it. There wasn't an alert sent on your phone usually. Yeah, which was probably Ian. There's no emergency alert signal sent off till later after it happened. So there was a lot of yeah, but who nowadays who's gonna warn you? Not like Noah's gonna be. How operational is Noah? Yeah, I went through 6 majors in Fort Myers, Cape Coral. Guys, we are at 27 likes. We need 24 to make it to 51. So if you are just joining us, please do hit a like and subscribe. Yeah, and you guys, with hurricanes, the thing with hurricanes is they come in cycles. You can, like Huggy says, they are due for one. Yeah, you're usually at the beginning of hurricane season. You're like, yeah, it's about that time. It was like 3 years between Irma and Ian, and once when you think you have your house all fixed up, boom, comes the next one. So, hi Ferris. Share your secret. Keep things respectful though. I am Batman. Is that what you're trying to say? Well, welcome out there in Iran. Please do hit a like to the channel, subscribe. You can watch us whenever we're on. We'll be here tomorrow afternoon. We are now at 29, you guys. We're really working our way up. Yes, any money that comes into the channel will be donated to Texas. We usually use our part usually to cover the overhead of the internet, and then we do usually 30% in donations to other organizations, but this month with the tragic floods that happened in Texas, we are going to try to donate all of it. You can donate by a super chat, a super sticker, or if you see the pinned comment in my stream, you can also donate to there. Thank you, Mavis. That is greatly appreciated. He's doing good. He's right there. For all the Thomas fans. Give you a good look of him. He's doing fantastic. He was a little hyper right when I was going to start doing the stream. But He calmed down right when I started the stream. I think he's starting to get it. Yeah, he's a great dog. I love him. He's a great. And if I'm gone for a little bit, oh, thank you once again, Mavis. That's an awesome one right there. I hope that people that have lost their loved ones can find peace. Um, Actually, that was an interesting comment that one thing that Megan said was if you talk to anybody in that community, they, you probably, every person in Kerrville was affected somehow from a loss of a loved one or losing property or anything like that. I'm sure a loved one is, I know a loved one is probably the worst thing. Yeah, rescue pets are the best. I always encourage people to rescue pets rather than go to a breeder. Hey, Jer, I'm doing great. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button if you haven't already. We are up to $29.99 in super chats. Just remember, anything that comes through there, we are donating to Texas next month and this month. The 21st. Once we get our money on the 21st, we will be donating to Texas also. I know last month we said we're doing it to a pride organization, but due to this devastating flood, we all took a vote on, I believe it was Friday night, and we discussed it, and we decided to, you know, we would give it to Texas. If you weren't here Friday night, there are 2 live streams that we did Friday night. One was on StreamYard, so it hasn't gotten as many views, but it's starting to, and that one was with a friend, and we were talking about out there, and she's actually been boots on the ground. She's been out there volunteering, helping people clean up their homes, stuff like that. So I would suggest to go check out that video if you haven't seen it. I'm gonna copy and paste the link to it, and I'll put it in the chat. So this is the video we filmed, the live stream from, one of the live streams from Friday. Afterwards, we're going to continue on that, but we decided not to. We went on and did another one. As to not Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We're trying to make it to 51 likes. Um, Views wise, we'll see how far we can make it. Um, I am trying to get more people that will. Work's been great. Actually, I've had like in the last 4 weeks, I've had 3 weeks with 4-day weekends, including this weekend. Um, One was due to Juneteenth. Then we had a full week. And then we had the 4th of July weekend. And then this weekend, I took an extra day off. I just had time built up and I thought, what the heck, I'll take it. Yeah, I was just I almost asked for an extra day. My doc is not there tomorrow because he's on vacation for 2 weeks. I should have asked for Tuesday off too. So if you're just joining us here, please do hit a like and subscribe. Um, yeah, the plan was to work on the Gem X on Friday. Yet what happened, I ordered some new intake manifold gaskets and the order was postponed all the way to until it was ordered Friday. They said it could be here Saturday and FedEx messed up and now it's gonna be here Monday. So depending on what time FedEx delivers it, I was going to do everything. I was going to take out the intake manifold, put new gaskets in it, and then hopefully that gave me the room to reach the part that we've been trying to change. Then I was going to put a new air filter in it, put the new spark plugs, and just completely overhaul it, and then put a new air filter in, and then later on, probably in a month or so, do an oil change. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel if this is your first time here. Our goal is to make it to 2,550. We are at 2,342. So that's 208 more to go. Got it. Yeah, I had to call out a few weeks ago and I had no more PTO left and I was considered AWOL. Tomorrow I do have to go get at 4:30 p.m. I'll have to go get my fingerprints done for FDLE, for Florida Department of Law Enforcement, because I have to renew my nursing license. And that's a whole issue in itself. It's a new rule as of July 1st. I had finished all my continuing education and everything, and next thing you know, they threw that in there. Deja, you're back. How's it going, girl? Glad to see you back. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe. We are probably going to go a couple more hours. Someone did ask for a 4-hour one. I have the time to do it tonight. Okay. We're probably going to go till about midnight my time. No, it's 9:39. Oh, maybe we can do it. Oh, that's good, Deisha. We have had a good conversation tonight here. Yeah, payroll's a difficult thing. I wouldn't like to be the person doing it. Christian, I don't know if it was you that brought all this up last time. We've seen all this already. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit like and subscribe to the channel. Consider doing a membership. Also consider dropping a donation to Texas. You can do it on the pin that is pinned up in the stream, or you can send a super sticker or a super chat for any amount, and we will be sending that. There's two ways we will send it, whether we send it directly to the link or Megan Connor over at Third Verse has also stated that she can use it and to get gift cards for the people out there to help them, with their their recovery, because the search and rescue, it's pretty much in recovery now. Search and rescue is pretty much done, because there's still 150 people missing, but yet it's going to be hard because now they have to clear away things like brush, stuff like that. And being in major disasters myself, they come in with these special trucks and just start scooping stuff up and then take it to to all the wood. They make mulch out of it. Then they'll put it, separate in different parts of the area you live in, and that mulch is used for, you can go pick it up for free. Correct. All the crud, she said that all the crud mud. Yeah, and then like I wish I could show you guys. There's these companies, and they were out in my area right there where I lived in Cape Coral, and they would you would pile your trash at the curb. Our trash from the hurricane, this trash can full of shingles, our pergola that was torn apart. I mean, that thing was lifted like a toy and thrown into the next field. And we dragged it with a truck, with someone else's pickup truck. We dragged it to the curb. Um, and then it takes months. And then they bring these trucks have like this special like crane, and then they pick it up and then drop it in there. And then they take it to a field. And then it was actually near my house. And all this dry brush was just there, and then they mulched it up. All the metal is separated to another side, and they you know, recycle that and stuff like that. It's really, and it just takes so long to do it. It's months and months. For a year, you still saw them coming around. And even when I left, and like I said, it's been 3 years since Ian. Even when I left, there were still signs that Ian had passed through there. There were some of the stoplights. They would hang from a wire like this, and in Florida they hang from wires so they can handle the wind. But some of them were sitting still like this, and some of the poles, electrical poles, were still crooked from Ian, and that was 3 years later. So, you might think right after the storm, you'll see the media there for maybe a month or so, and then the media leaves. Guess what? These people are still suffering from what happened, you know? So are we talking favorite colors? Mine is teal green, you guys. I actually have a teal dress. Maybe I should wear that tomorrow. Long sleeve teal dress. I haven't worn that in a while. Yeah, turquoise teal. I should try that. Yeah, it's a long sleeve and it comes like mid-thigh. I also have one dress I haven't tried on since I've lost all this weight. Um, I it's really nice. It's black, but then it has a splatter pattern in rainbow colors, but they're neon rainbow pattern. Uh, Here, let me get it for you. And see if someone beats me to it, but let's go to content, live. I'll get it from the it's right here. That should take you right to it. Hello, Vic. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel if you aren't already a subscriber. we over the last few days we've been talking about Texas. Obviously, it is something that is big. Want to consider donating to them? Go up to pin in on the channel and do, drop a donation there. Good night, Jer. Hello, everyone. We're at 30 likes. If you're just joining us here, please do hit a like. We're trying to make it to 51. Welcome, Heather. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We are here. We've been just jumping between conversations. Just recently we were talking about our favorite colors. We can talk about, finger tap, welcome. We can talk about, just about anything. We talk, as long as two things right now, we like to, Finger, we talk about what we call, it is called Area 5T1, where we do discuss 5Ts. We talk about transition, we talk about triathlon, we talk trends, that's like the different clothing I wear. We talk about teaching and tips, those go hand in hand, they're like teaching / tips, and we talk trucks. So under teaching, we have several different topics. We talk about high demand religions, organizations, and cults. We talk about preparedness for times of emergency. We talk, sometimes I just do and cook certain recipes. We'll also talk about urban myths. We've done several little talks on that. You can jump on here and ask about anything. Oh, Heather, I hope you're getting better. Oh, I'm sorry, getting better. I got a little tongue-tied there. Well, we don't know, we can't tell a bit, Heather. We can't notice it at all. Oh, we just like to have fun, you know that. Best place to come when you can't talk. You can express yourself with a keyboard. You know, that's the thing, Ashley. There's so many ways you can lose your voice, and you don't have to be sick. Um, I when I started swim coaching, I sounded like I was in puberty because I would lose it from screaming so much. You have to develop those vocal cords and you have to exercise them because, you know, if you don't use your diaphragm to to speak, then it'll mess up your throat and it's almost like catching strep. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Is there a lot of is there a lot of phlegm coming up? Make sure you just cough it out. Don't swallow it back because it's best to just cough it up. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you guys, I'm trying to get comfortable in my chair here. So, what's everybody up to tonight? Actually, right now we're talking about favorite colors and like favorite outfits. Like this is one of my favorite blouses. I was talking that I have a teal green long sleeve dress about mid thigh. I might do that tomorrow. I haven't worn that in a while. I haven't done a dress in a long time. And I have a like um, a knee length dress I was talking about. What, did you bite into something bad there, Eric? Something that you didn't like? You know, funny thing is you were able to jump in here and start talking with us, so you were attracted to come in here. Man, Yadira, I didn't even get to read that one. You know that whole grandma grandpa thing is is old, old, absolutely old. These people need to come up with new material. Hello, Kujas. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Consider donating to Texas by hitting the link that's in the stream. Hey, zombie. We're only 20 away from making it to the 51 likes. So please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. We are working our way up to 2,550. We're about 208 away. Yeah, what do you have? Better keep it clean. Because, if it's anything disrespectful, I've got my mod in here and she'll take you right out of the stream if you can keep it disrespectful. So she's got her eyes open. If you can see it right there. Sometimes she catches those comments before I even see them. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Feel free to jump into the conversation with us. We have been talking about a lot of different topics. Hey Gabriella, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Hello Jack. Welcome to the stream. Okay, thank you, Mike. It's greatly appreciated. Mike's posting the same link that I have pinned on my channel right now. That is where you donate for the flood efforts for Texas. Rockwell. What do I do living? Well, to live, I actually breathe in oxygen. And you say, who's there? Right, Ashley? Who's Okay, Heather, enjoy your meal. Good night, Heather. Fíjate bien, Yadira. Va letra por letra. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Um, I guess Kujaz couldn't finish his question. Well, I'm gonna have to say that I'm either into sci-fi or like some comedies. I really like Mel Brooks films. So you would have to say like the good old Blazing Saddles, Robin Hood Men in Tights, all the stuff like that. Um, and then also I love Airplane. Good old Airplane. Do you guys know that that was based almost word for word like on another movie? Um, they only added certain characters to it. But yeah, it was basically created from another movie. Um, and what are some other movies I like? Hmm. I like the Marvel movies, but a select few really. I'm not a big I not like I watch them right when they come out. I can wait till they're on Disney Plus or whatever. Like I Guardians of the Galaxy would probably have to be my favorites. And then Ant-Man. Because like on Ant-Man, they had some really funny scenes. That's usually what gets it. Because like on Ant-Man 2, when he's like doing his little routine and they're doing it to the Partridge Family routine, I thought that was awesome. Yeah, but Blazing Saddles had so many good themes to it. Who was I talking with the other day? Oh, I think when I was on Latter Daily Digest, we talked about that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Blazing Saddles set the standard for many, many things in our society. Yeah, and Paul Rudd does a great job, and you got Carlos Pena in there, and what's the Asian guy's name that used to come out in um, what, what's his name that um, he used to have his own TV show. Um, it was called Straight Off the Boat, I think it was called, which I'm surprised people even understand. Yeah, Madeline Kahn, you had Gene Wilder in there. Um, but yeah, that was an especially, and we talked about it on Latter Daily Digest because we were talking about different years and how, you know, how, different, a lot of things that came out in it, like the Black Sheriff. It was the first time any black man was ever shown in authority. Um, it was, then you had the scene at the end with all the guys dancing around that were obviously gay. Um, it wasn't something that you would see a lot back then. Stonewall had just happened, but you didn't see it back in those times as much. People weren't expressing it as much as nowadays. So that Blazing Saddles broke all the rules, and what else? That's what was great about that film. It's an important film just as much as Star Wars was an important film to start. Um, you know, different types of special effects. Blazing Saddles had a lot of uh, points in it that were necessary. A lot of, um, you know, basically political discussion that was really necessary to DC movies. I have liked them. I don't know why people put them down so much. I think certain characters have been missing in them, like when they went to do, um, Justice League. I think they should have brought more characters in. Yeah, it was cool they had the Flash. The Green Arrow would have been cool to put in there, because they're pretty much the same universe. Um, it would have been cool to see a lot of more of the heroes and the villains. One thing that DC keeps doing though is changing the Batmans. I don't know why. And the Supermans. So I don't know if they're coming out with any more movies. I would love to see a Green Arrow movie, and even the same actor play it on the big screen than on the small than on TV. I would have loved to have seen rather than I would have liked to have seen the Barry Allen from TV on the big screen rather than Ezra. What was it? What's his last name? I would rather see. See, I would rather see Grant Gustin play the Flash. Because Grant Gustin did on the TV show did a great job. I think he does a better job than is it Ezra Miller, if I'm correct? Yeah, Ezra Miller. I think Grant Gustin does a better Flash. Also, I think the Green Arrow is played great by now the Green Lantern movie was was good, but I think it could have been better. I think they did a decent job of it. Yes, Stephen Amell. I think he does a good job with the Green Arrow. Takes he does a lot of different. I love it. The Green Arrow. If you ever watch the Arrow TV series, You guys make sure to watch it from the beginning. If not, you're going to be confused. Do not ever start it from season 2 because you're going to be seriously confused. So you have to go back and watch from season 1, episode 1, and because what happens is they do all these flashbacks, but it is said you know, you can't do it without seeing the original part of the series because it's not right. Which one, Michael Keaton or are you talking what? Well, Val Kilmer has done, or George Clooney. Those have all been Batmans. And then there's so many, or Christian Bale, or I mean, there's been so many actors that have. There's been Christian Bale, Ben Affleck, and then there was the new one, Robert, which I didn't like him. This Robert, what is it? Patterson, that did the Batman. Yeah, I don't know. Just all the remakes. Um, I think Ben Affleck did a good job. You know, there's so much criticism behind the DC universe of who's played different characters and what, you know, how the movies have come out. When you saw George Clooney as Batman, that was Batman and Robin. And you had Chris O'Donnell play Robin, and then Alicia Silverstone as Batgirl, which I didn't think that was a bad depiction. Now, as far as Catwoman, I think Michelle Pfeiffer did the best job. Especially with that mistletoe saying. You know, mistletoe can be deadly if you eat it, but a kiss can be deadlier if you mean it. I think that was just great. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. If you do hit a super chat, do remember that will go to help Texas flood victims. If you want to donate straight to their site, you can go to the link in the chat box. There is a pinned link in there. You can just go ahead and go to there. It is really up to you which way you do it. And Batmobiles, I really think the George Jaberis Batmobile, the original from the TV show, was the best. He's one of the best car customizers there's ever been. He's come up with a lot of a lot of shows from different TV series and movies. I don't think he's alive anymore, but yeah, he did a lot of good. Fergan, why don't you come up with new material? Really? I, you know, if you drop some new material as a super chat, I would even read it to my subscribers. Sounds good, Yadira? You know, if you dropped a super chat with an original comment, I would read it to my subs. But you can't. That is one of the most common ones that probably that trans people see on their channel. Hello everyone and welcome. I'm probably going to do a video after this. But what I am going to do is probably record it using StreamYard. And I'm kind of going to do talking almost along the lines what I did on Friday. But I want to talk a little bit of the incident command system in a little more detail. I will be showing the slides that I basically review those slides in more detail on the channel. So, you know, people can know how things work in times of need. So I think I'm going to do that. How's it going, Allergen? Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. We are currently at 2,300 41 subs. Trying to make it to... Well, thank you, Aaliyah. Welcome. Yeah, this is one of my favorite blouses. I love the burgundy, and the lipstick color I have on is very close to matching it, so I love it. So please do hit a like to the stream. If you aren't already subscribed, I know you've been here before, please do subscribe. A good thing with the black lace is I'm also wearing a black lace bra, and the straps can blend in with it. So that's another nice thing. And thank you for the compliment on the show. Just put my earring out. This is usually the easier ear to put it in. Do I hear someone walking around behind me? There we go. The good thing is that they can come out that easy. You know, if someone were to tug them in some, I don't know, if I were, see, that's why at work you're not supposed to technically wear hoops. You know, if you got someone combative, you always have that person that'll try to pull them out. You know, so they usually say what, no more than the size of a quarter. But you know, that's still big enough to get in the finger. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Rickshaw, why would I hate people? You know, I can say I just don't like people when people don't critically think. You know, people need to, in other words, for example, people will come to, say, my office there at the VA and say, well, I need XYZ paper filled out for, as they call it here, the MVD, to get my handicap placard or my disabled parking placard. but they go, but it's due tomorrow. If not, mine expires. And why are you waiting till the last minute to ask for it? Think about it and do it, a month ahead of time. Like me, right now, I last month I did all my continuing education for my nursing license, and then it was taking a little bit to go to the state of Florida that I had done the continuing education. Next thing you know, I go log in to renew my nursing license, and what happens? There's a new stipulation. Now I have to go get fingerprinted again. You know, those, I should have probably done it a couple months ago. So mine expires on the 31st. So I get my fingerprints done tomorrow. Hopefully they're cleared by Friday, and then Friday I can pay for it. Mine is failure to prepare is preparing for failure. That was a John Wooden quote, who was a famous UCLA basketball coach. Are we gonna make number 8, you guys, or 7 on the top 10 today? We have to hit at least 900. Look, that's true, Rickshaw. They come in or a lot of people that are religious come in and spew. That's the thing about about religions. With how good they say they are, they spew hate. And like Jason says, it's hypocrisy, because and they all battle against each other. They say that they're, like, let's just look at it. People that are, and I'll say this because I see it firsthand. My coworker is Catholic. I grew up Catholic, and she says that the Catholic Church is what, is true. But then when I became a Mormon, they say they're the only one true church on the face of the earth, because it's restored church. And and then you talk to, I had someone come on here on the stream one time and say, well, I'm Jewish, and we're the God's chosen people. So every denomination, every religion is going to say that they're the only chosen people, the ones that are the true church, or the actual religion that, same with Scientology. They think the same way. So every religion thinks they're the one that's true, which is absolute hate that they're teaching. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to jump in and chat with us. Please do hit a like, subscribe. Welcome back, Fox. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. Thank you, Justin. I've had this top for a while now, probably a year or more than that. It's one of my favorites. And the thing is, there's something about me that I look through my closet sometimes and looking at dresses and blouses and all that, and I'm like, well, I just wore this recently. I don't know if I don't want to wear them too close apart. I do want to order more of my merch shirts to, have, or more of my merch. Hello, Dreamer. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you aren't already subscribed. You're on with Jules, and you're in Area 5T1. The last few, today we can talk about anything. We have been talking a lot about Texas and the floods, and I do have a link up here that's a legit link, because there have been a lot of scams going on, to scam people out of their money for pretending they're fake organizations that will send money towards Texas. This one was actually given to us by a friend that has been helping out in Texas. She's been boots on the ground there, and so she got a legit link. It's backed by the authorities there, so please, if you can, donate there, or you can drop a super chat and I will forward money that direction. He should be... Oh, he was over there. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's over here on the floor, sleeping. So he would be... Well, we'd have to take my ring light out of the way. He's right there. Yeah, he can be a little... My day was good. Just went went out for a little bit, hung out. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We probably got about, depending on how the numbers start looking, we may go for another hour. Like right now, I think we're going on an upswing. So, we're at 34 likes. Let's try to get 17 more. Have a good night, dreamer. Sweet dreams. I should go grab the chips and salsa I have. That salsa is good, but it is actually challenging, I should say. Yeah, I have a dog. His name's Thomas. He is deaf. Known 3 signs now. Come here, sit down, and then lay down. I've been working with him on that one. He'll do it. Oh, we got it. Hello everyone and welcome. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to make it to 2550. Okay, what's a good time for streaming tomorrow? Because I am off of work tomorrow. Yeah, cooked with what? Not at all, Ray Ray. Not at all. How about yours? Did yours disown you? See, Yadira, these are people that are insecure because all they can do, you know, is come in here and tease people. You know, they were probably bullied when they were young, and you know, and now they're, you know, they're trying to find people to bully. Well, If it's true, then why are you in here trying to do it? Because you're not going to get to me, because all I know is I can tell. And don't, Sebastian, that is the oldest joke in the book. Don't you even try it again, because it's not original material. Rock Kings, you can't tell what. Guys, trust me, if you're coming in here to bully, try to say anything incorrectly, I've got the best mods in the... Well, thank you, Ray Ray. 99 cents will help the cause out in Texas. Hello and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping, if you drop a super chat, or we're going to be donating money to Texas efforts. I will probably send in to someone I know, and she's been buying gift cards. Also, Yadira has just posted a link by her name. That link actually is to an organization that is taking donations straight for relief in Texas. Now, if I receive super chats and super stickers, I will be sending that money to a friend of mine that has been working boots on the ground there, and she will be getting gift cards for the people there. She says that's one of the most biggest things that's been requested, you know, because a lot of, like, they are getting a lot of donations that, you know, people you know, people don't, you know, a lot of donations that, one, they already have lots of, or two, at this time, people in Texas may not need, you know, they're getting a lot of winter coats. Well, Breno, why did you try to, is there a reason you were trying to hurt yourself? To unalive yourself, I should say? I know it's hard when you're trans, but a lot of times I know it's because people, one, can't get access to hormones, and they have to continue being the person that they aren't. I know sometimes it's family concerns, your family not accepting you, or if your family, when you tell your family, it's kind of a taboo to them, so you know, make you leave, or they stop talking to you. Um, so there's, many, I know all of us here would be concerned. So please don't do that. Um, we speak Spanish, but we don't speak Portuguese. But we do have computers. Eric, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Noxon 6. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Um, if you want to, there's several ways to donate. You can donate by dropping a super sticker or a super chat. You can also donate to the link that is pinned to the channel. Donations go straight to the relief efforts in Texas. Sure, Eric? But I think you mean different things by teddy bears. No, I don't. But I've got my dog. Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. We are in what I call Area 5T1, where we discuss the 5Ts, and we talk about transition, triathlon, we talk trends, teaching and trucks. Well, thank you, Eric. Well, welcome back, bud. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. We're only 15 likes away from 51, you guys. 15. Someone just unsubscribed. Those are the ones that get me, is people that'll subscribe, and then unsubscribe. I'm not a teddy bear, Eric. Hello, everyone. We are only 13 likes away from 51. Let's make it there. I know there are people that are teddy bears, and that's how they feel. They can be, but I am not. So welcome, everyone. There's many things we can talk about here. We can is that like swipe or no swiping? Swipe or no swiping? Oh, man. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe. Yeah, it's an awesome name. It's original. I should see if I can add music to the stream next time we stream. I think that would be cool. And a great mod she is. One of the best. I've got the best mods probably on YouTube there is. I've got fantastic mods. I've got Yadira, Jason. Actually, Shriveled, I do own one. Actually, I own 3. Actually, no. It's never supposed to face a person is the first rule of gun safety. I live in New Mexico. Shriveled doesn't remember gun safety. First of all, it's always loaded. Second, it's You never point it at a living thing unless, you know, I'm not going to finish that comment. Yes, I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Hello, everyone. If you're just joining us in here, my name is Jules. Please do leave a like, subscribe to the channel. We are just having casual conversation as usual. We are trying to get the channel up to 2,250 subs. We are going on probably in our last 45 minutes here. Peyton, I'm a woman. Oh, that's nice, Nuxon. Guys, understand my mods will probably get to your comments quicker than I have you know, time to even do so. Well, any other topics that today that anybody would like to talk about? I know a lot of you are asking each other questions, which is always great because this is why we're here, is to get to know each other, get to have fun, be able to talk to each other, about certain topics that, we may have in common. Many of us may be in transition, like myself. Many, like I'd like to talk about triathlon, if any of you are involved triathlon. Also, different types of clothing. We will talk about that. I haven't done a clothing haul in a while. A lot of the hauls I've done lately has been stuff for the homeless. Right now I'm waiting to package everything together. And then I should probably do one of my high demand religion videos. I haven't done one in a bit, and then Tuesday, I'm probably going to go back on Latter Daily Digest. That was a fun time. I will find my way onto there, and then you guys can join in. I will link the stream over to this channel so I can watch what you guys have to say. The thing I'm having trouble with is I've been trying to get so we don't get feedback. I've been trying to get my headphones to work. Yes, Latter Daily Digest. It's called Tuesdays with Tim. Uh, we are all Exmos. It's a pretty good group of people on there. So I had fun last week that I jumped on there. I had never been on the, well, I had done an interview with them and then I jumped on, I watched another video that they had done and they were talking UAPs. And so I went and jumped on that one because it was about UAPs. So I don't know what the topic will be this Tuesday. They are going to continue a series on every month, talking with people about UAPs. So I think that'll be cool. So yeah, I'll probably jump on there, MB, on the panel. Man, that was quick there, Yadira. I didn't even see the comment. Okay, you have a good night. Got 40 minutes. And let's see, where are we at? We're at we're closing in on number 8. I still want to try to, do 2 videos. Oh, Randy's funny. Hey, Rollo, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Their old man jokes are hilarious. They want to do a LGBTQIA panel. I know that. So I don't know who else they would get, but that'll be fun. An LGBTQIA plus panel, but I think it would be. That's true. Actually, I think, was it him or Randy? Did you watch my interview video with them? Did you hear the one that Randy threw out about the transgender woman? I actually laughed at it because I knew he was joking, but if the wrong person heard it, I think some people would get offended by it. They would just take it the wrong way. Sorry, my AC's coming on again. I don't know why it actually cooled down in here. I'm actually a little cold. Okay, let's see. How far are we from moving up the pop charts here? Oh, we only need 4 more views and we will make it to number 8. Three more. And we're probably going to end up closing out at number 8. Why? Because it'll take us a while to get to number 7. Because number 7 is sitting at 897, and right now we've surpassed. So this video is number 8 on my top 10. Another thing I like is the amount average view duration per person has been 2 minutes and 10 seconds. That's usually pretty good because most people, a lot of times it's less than a minute. Usually it's the minute average. And so let's see, what would be my next high demand religions? Ooh, missionary work. Well, that's good, Deja, because they're just getting people at random. Um, you know, I hate to say this because my uncle was a U.S. Customs supervisor years ago. Ended up becoming the director of Homeland Security, and for Puerto Rico and the U.S. Virgin Islands, and but what's happening now with ICE and it becoming a police state by them, it's horrible. He's probably rolling in his grave. Yeah, it is an important topic, and you know what, Deja? It's important that we do put the word out there. You know, these are all, you know, so, you know, because look at what happened with what was it, the California congressman that got thrown to the ground in Congress. Why? Because he was Hispanic. They're basically it's racial profiling. And really, if we look at everything, long and the short of it, is that technically ICE is detaining the wrong people. Think about it. Who invaded whose land? If you look at it, basically the who were here first, the Native Americans. the people came over from Europe and invaded here and took the land from the Native Americans. And what now? They only have these little reservations. Technically, every person that is not Native American, they're the ones that ICE should be grabbing. You know, um, that's the truth. They should, you know, like someone said, you know, they should have Melania. She's not from here. Trump himself technically isn't from here. All, you know, the Native Americans, you should be able to prove that, you know, that you have. That's true, Deja. They should be able to prove that if they can't prove that they have Native American blood in them, in their family, then they should be deported. I think that's the long and the short of it. You know, they're getting the wrong people. I'm gonna have to go search for the T-shirt. Exactly, Deja. Technically, it's not their land originally, so they should be being rounded up. There's a cool T-shirt that they sell here in New Mexico, and it says, let's see if I can find the picture of it. I won't be able to post it here on the stream, but I've talked about it before in the past. Okay, so the T-shirt I'm talking about, let's see if I can find a picture of it. It's actually pretty cool. I bought it the first time I came to New Mexico, and it says, here it is. Okay, so let's go images. I wish I could pull up an image and show you guys. I could probably put it on one of my. Here's the exact one I used to have. So it's a white T-shirt, and in blue it says Homeland Security on the top, and it has a picture of four Native American chiefs, and it has them standing there, and it says Homeland Security, fighting terrorism since 1492, and then has the four Native American chiefs, and they're all holding firearms, and then they say, it says Perico, Chihuahua, Chop. One is Geronimo. I think the other one is Chapo. So I don't know if it's obviously it's not El Chapo, but yeah, it's a cool looking T-shirt, it's because it's telling the truth of who who invaded where, you know. Um, yeah, I had it. It finally fell apart because I used to wear it. Um, so then I need to go get a new one. I think that's a pretty cool one. I'll go get it. There's a New Mexico t-shirt shop. If I could get, if I could put those on my merch store, that would be cool. That would be something to put on the merch store. Yeah, some people are still in the dark ages. Oh, we got about a half hour to go. Then what I am going to do is probably film a video on StreamYard. Yeah, on StreamYard, so I can edit and put some things into it, and then one day we can do. I wonder if we can do a sub only stream, and we could like. Because if we did a sub only stream, I could send. I can only have up to 6 people on my live stream on StreamYard. We could always do a stream, and I would try to do an open forum, but with what some of the stuff that we get in here, it would be hard to do open forum. Now, if we made it for, see there's 3. I don't know if I can set it for subscribers only, because if I could set it for subscribers only, I think we could do an open forum that way. I think that would be cool. That way different people could jump in and out. It would be worth trying. Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe. So what is everybody up to tomorrow? Me, I have the day off, depending on At 4:30, I need to go get my fingerprints done. Um, for to renew my nursing license. Um, and the rest of the day is pretty much open. I will probably sleep in a little bit with my furball blanket there. Um, the T-Dog. $897. Wow, can we hit 900 by the top of this 4th hour in 20 minutes? I don't know. We're at 824. If we hit 890, 898, it would throw this up to number 7. Our last few videos have been are sitting at 4 and 6. I want to put new thumbnails to them. I was trying to put the new I don't know. You guys will probably see the new thumbnail I made on this other live stream that I want to do. Oh no, it's not going to let me do it as a recording. I'm sorry, I was just checking if StreamYard would let me do. Let me do the recording. I'm gonna give it a try tonight, see what it'll let me do, and figure things out. Because that's how my interview part was done with Brandy and Jean. We did a recording, and then they posted it later with thumbnail. So I'm gonna see how that goes. Try it. Oh, my YouTube Studio, YouTube Create. I wonder if I do have that on. I can load that up into my Chromebook. I never thought of that. Because the other day I tried to put thumbnails on my one of my videos, and it wasn't letting me do it. So I am wondering, okay, I have YouTube Music. Gmail Drive, News, Calendar. I'm wondering if I can get YouTube Create on here, because then let's see. I was seeing that there was a class action lawsuit by Android users towards Google. Strange, it's not on there. I think I saw it right when I was leaving earlier. You're fading out too, Deja. We got 15 minutes left. Yeah, I'm probably gonna tap out soon. I may do one more video. Good night, Deja. Great to have you here as always. Well, we're missing it by 11, you guys, on the likes. I don't think we're gonna make it up another spot on the top 10. We're 60 away, or 61 away, so we did make 30.99 for Texas 8, so that'll be good. Good night. Thank you, Deja. Oh, my screen on my end is so colorful nowadays. You know, with all the members, with the mods blue, the members green, and also with their little emojis and all the little emojis. It's pretty cool. How long will it be up for? I mean, we've only got like 13 minutes left. Yet we will probably come back. It'll probably stay on the channel. Um, I don't I don't foresee. Usually they stay on the channel unless I take them down. But we're only going to be on about another 12 minutes. That'll throw us to the 4 hour mark. You know, our longest live stream was 12 hours, you guys. 12 hours. Remember that one? Hence why we're going to be able to give a good donation to Megan for the flood victims. Yeah, we planned it that way. We planned it one, I don't know if it was on Friday or Saturday. I think it was a Saturday. And we're saying we're going to go 12 hours. And so we did a 12-hour stream. I ordered food to come at a certain time. I made sure this guy was, you know, fed, pooped, and everything. And he made it through those 12 hours. Wow, we only need 56 more views to break it to the next level. What's the worst thing I've ever been told by someone? You know, I really, you know, the worst thing was when my ex found out I was transitioning. The lack of knowledge of the correct verbiage, because she kept using the incorrect terms. You know, not knowing that it was, you know, what, hey, ordinary, welcome to the stream. You know, not using the word gender dysphoria or knowing what it was, or, you know, just calling you like old terminology like transvestite, or using, also, you can always tell how people are ignorant in certain ways because of how they use the word queer. And, you know, she said it in that very ignorant, angry way. You know, and then she used not the usual F word, but the one that means a bundle of sticks or twigs. Yeah, she said all those to me. Only 50 more, you got, or 51. Oh, do you think we'll make it? 51 of all numbers. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you're just joining us in here. I am Jules. All of you are my treasures, whether you subscribe or not. We are just getting ready to, about 8 minutes, and we'll probably be shutting down the stream. We've been on close to 4 hours. We like our long streams here. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Well, ordinary person. Some people, like I said, are just don't know. No, she says that's something that she could never accept, and it doesn't. And that wasn't, the beginning and the end. There was more things that you know had proceeded that brought things to where they were. So I know you just got here. Ethan, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We are coming on to the end of this live stream. We've got about 7 minutes left in the last 5. I start wrapping up. It's happened. It's in the past for me. I'm not gonna dwell on it. She continues to contact me. The main reason is because we had multiple pets together, and many of them are starting to get sick, and she continues calling me for money. I mean, the other day she called me or texted me, see if I had 20 extra bucks, because I don't know what she had to pay for, and she needed gas money. I honestly didn't have it because I had to pay for fingerprints. Man, if we could get 35 in the next 5 minutes, that would be fantastic. I'm fine. Okay, so I'm going to start wrapping things up. Remember, everyone, if you're just joining us here, please do hit a like, subscribe, jump into the chat box and say hello. You're on with Jules. Remember, you are always a treasure here. We have been on for about 4 hours. So we're going to start wrapping it up. Please do remember, if you are in a crisis, please do here in the United States, you can call the crisis line at 988. I don't even have my little card. And that can be in any type, whether you're feeling down, depressed, hopeless, sad, confused, or angry. you're worried about yourself or someone else. Um, if you um, if you are a veteran and are in a crisis, please do hit 988 and dial 1. Um, Also, I believe the UK is 112. Um, so also you can call if you feel like you have something on your mind and need someone to call and talk to them. They will do that. They may be able to refer you to someone in case you need to talk to someone. Also, as always, I tell people if you are transitioning, please make sure you go to see a therapist first, please, and then go to a licensed professional to get your hormones. Um, they can track one, they can go and track your uh, blood levels, make sure your uh, estrogen or testosterone is at the right blood levels, um, and the hormones are doing their job. Um, so um, please do um, make sure you see a professional and they continue to help you through your transition process. A medical professional, as I mean. Um, so please have a good night. We will be back tomorrow. Wow, we're teetering there, you guys. We're at the 875. We're only like 23 away from hitting that. Moving up another notch. Actually 22. I wonder if we can make it. Tomorrow we will probably, let's see, I'm gonna go get my fingerprints done. So let's look at through the week. I am going to be streaming tomorrow. After I get my fingerprints done, I will come back. And make sure he gets fed, make sure Thomas gets fed, make sure all my things are ready for work the next day. And then I will, then, let's see, I am thinking I'll probably be here about 7 on the stream, and probably only do like a 2-hour live stream due to the fact that I work Tuesday at 7 a.m. Granted, my doc's not working. I should have asked for 2 days off. And good night, Ordinary. Okay, guys, now we're gonna wait for 17 more people to come through here because we're only 17 away. Tuesday, I will be on Ladder Daily Digest. It is what we. I was actually on that channel last Tuesday. I did an interview with them and it is posted. It should be, if you just look up Jules Treasures Area 5T1, it should pop up their interview they did with me. Actually, I still need to watch that because I need to watch the comments that other people put in there because it was pre-recorded, then put in on as like a stream, because they do a recording, then they and then they play it later on. So I do need to make a thumbnail for it. Wow, we're close. We're at 14 away. Actually 13. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Now, I'm just getting a little trying to go overboard. We're only 8 likes away from 51, too. 8. Now I'm just like, oh, I don't know what I did. It just 886. Now we're only a dozen away. People, well, 11. I mean, we're going to be in the single digits, so now we should just work our way up there. Uh, I know I already did my closing statements, and now we're 9 away. See? I said we're going to be in single digits soon. Let's keep working it here. We just want to hit. I'm sorry, Yadira, keeping you on here, girl. I'm just like trying to get the algorithm. Maybe if it keeps seeing that we're like, I'm trying to get the algorithm going again. Look, we're 7 away now. I don't know what the algorithm did lately. That it's just, it just, some reason it didn't, it just, our count went down. And like I said, I don't know what has happened lately, because we hit certain lives where we had. I was looking today, and we had 16,000 person or view lives, and they weren't as long. We're only 7. Oh. Hello, everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. And we're ending with, see, we had gone up to 2,345 subs, and now we're at 2,344 when we started the stream. We were at we were at 23, I think 38. So we gained 6 new ones, and I usually give it plus or minus 3. There we go. We're about 8 away from, oh no, 6 away from what we're looking for, because 897 is the next, where the video that is at number 7. We hit 898, it'll put us at number 7 for tonight's. We need 5 more. Hello, everyone, and welcome. We're just hanging out here a little longer, uh, trying to see how the algorithm helps us out a little bit, trying to put this video up on higher on our list on the top 10. Um, of my current video list. Um, we're only 2 away. Yeah, we're only 2 away, you guys. 2. I might be getting a little overzealous here. But lenses, I buy mine at VisionWorks, um, and I have an astigmatism in my left eye, so I know mine has a plano in my left eye. So I gotta go get new ones soon. Okay, you guys should be coming up soon. I think that was the tie right there. Look at that, we're at 44 likes. Do you think that we can, oh, okay, we're tied now. Now we need one more viewed and we'll be on top. There we go. Okay, you guys, we're gonna close off here now. I'm sorry I kept it going for so long. I was just, like I said, getting a little overzealous. Oh, now we made 899. So remember, everyone, have a good night. We will see you tomorrow, and have a good night. I'm gonna try to post a video tonight, and thank you.